Hey, what's up everyone? Mcbober here, doing a little bit more RE Village. Picking up from where I left off last time. Let me make sure all the settings look good on the stream here. They don't, so I gotta fix that. Awesome. Classic, the stream name is incorrect. Let's see if we can fix that. I don't know, it always wants to say I'm playing RE2 Remake. I love RE2 Remake, but that's not what I'm playing. Let's see, what's the proper name here? You'd think I could start one of these streams without having to fix things, but still gotta fix things. Could fix the stream title. Now, where did the stream chat go? There's always something more. I don't see it. Another way to get it. Okay. Should be able to see the chat now. Everything should be fine, theoretically. Oh. Confirm. Yeah, looks good. Hopefully it sounds good, but it looks good. That's what counts. I don't know. I guess it all counts, but. Alright, so where we left off last time, we made it to House Beneviento. It's the spooky, scary place. Spooky, scary things are gonna happen.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait,
Remember,
where's
there's
my gun?
lots of puzzles here.
Is this a doll of Mia?
Wait for her arm, huh? That's where we're going with. Got a bird and a triangle. Is that it? That was it. I think we're looking for a code or something? I don't remember the puzzle solutions here. Weird that it goes first person while I'm doing these puzzles, but that's the game. That's it for now? I don't think that goes here. It doesn't. Reclosed eyeballs. Okay. Is that it? Let's see. What was the other one though? Hey, monk. Masochistic. Happy New Year to you. Why am I masochistic?
Whoa, that's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Thanks, man. I wish you a great year too. I miss you, dude. I haven't seen you in I don't know how long. Hopefully, whenever you've been up to, it's been good stuff. Oh yeah. Well, you know I love Resident Evil. It's like my favorite game series. Can never get enough of this stuff. There's a new one coming out this year too. I'm looking forward to. $529.11.
Why is this here?
Oh yes, I definitely will be streaming it. You know me. This music is like really quiet. It wasn't just for the stream that was quiet. It was quiet for me too. What do I need tweezers for? I don't remember. It's been so long since I did these puzzles. I think the tweezers get rid of the bandages. I think I need scissors. Yeah. Check over here. I think if I recall, this is like a door you need to put a code. Yeah, but I need a thing before I can even do it. This examining part of the doll. I don't think so. I missed something here. Well, got here again, I guess. There's another room. Okay. Rose's best friend, I think, is a doll. Book. Because I need to collect it. Yeah, strip of film for this. Here. It's funny, I remember I knew a way to like skip past all this stuff that I was doing on like subsequent playthroughs. So the actual like first playthrough doing it all legit, I have no memory of what I'm supposed to be doing with these things. I completely forgot this film strip of film thing. It's like I'm doing it for the first time. I can hear again. Yeah, I remember there being another puzzle in here, but maybe I think I might have to progress the world state first. The last thing I got was tweezers, so that presumably is what I need to use next. Really nothing I can interact with other than this doll. Go over this all again. Examine the eye. I think I'm done with the eye. Gotta be somewhere to use the tweezers. Presumably. Maybe I need to find the right pixel. This should just be the arm again. In there. Oh. I think it is here. Not that. I don't have the key for this. I gotta hunt down the right interactable. That's where I'm at here. Something I can use tweezers on. This looks like it'd be interactable, but it isn't. Can't open these either. You'd think it would be on this doll. If I crouch walk. No, same things. On this side, all I have is the little arm. On this side, the chest and the eye. Need scissors for that. Where do I tweeze? Check back out here again. Gotta be somewhere to use these tweezers. Where I got them, I believe. So let's check this room again. These are just hiding holes, but we'll look. I like how he gets scared just being inside of it. Left to do with this music box. Oh, I don't see anything tweezy. here either. Gonna get out, Ethan? There we go. He wanted to be in there a while. I don't know. Back over here again. I don't like when I'm in this position where I'm checking things twice. But that's where we're at. Right, the only thing I saw interactable in this room. Film. Oh, here we go. Nope. That's nothing. Rose's best friend in the world. I don't have her best friend. Like, I think this is the order you're supposed to put the film strips, but I don't have the extra film strip. I'm definitely missing something. Hey, Xerxes. Does it still say Resident Evil 2? I thought I fixed it. Yeah, Revan. I am lost in the puzzle house. I'm missing an interactable somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I think that's where I'm at. Notoriously bad at puzzles. It depends on the puzzle. Definitely bad at these puzzles. I need to use tweezers somewhere. I don't know where to use them. As I've already beaten this game in the past, I accept backseating. It's the sad part of being stuck on a puzzle that I've already done. Yeah, I feel like I need something here. I also don't know what else I could interact with at this point. Use them on the doll. Yeah, but where? I can only interact with the doll in 3 spots. One is just to look at this arm, which is helping me solve that door. One is to look at the eye, which also solves the door, and the other is just the chest, which I need scissors for to cut the cloth. Face? Okay, sure. I can check the eye again. There it is. Oh, there's a mouth. Come on. That wasn't there before. I never got that prompt. Man, I checked for that. Oh. That is unfortunate. Hey, I take no responsibility for that. Alright, so what's the order? We got Rose's best friend, fairy tale, most important thing in the world is probably the baby, wedding gift, who knows, and then probably a ring or something. Yeah. Hey, that's not what I wanted. I want to move them. So we got... that goes there. That goes there. That should be it. See, that puzzle I can do. It's the pixel hunt. The pixel hunt puzzles. Those are the tough ones. Apparently I didn't move my camera at just the perfect angle for the mouth prompt to pop up. I will. There's the scissors. I'm surprised that was in third person. Like the only prompt of I've been able to interact with something where it actually did it in third person.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
Yeah. Same with the bandages on the doll. Like, he has to cut the bandages off. He can't just unwrap them. I am amused that that phone was, like, the only thing I've been able to interact with in the game that was third person. He had 3 closed eyes, then a bird thing. Just about the direct. Oh, there we go. Oh, I have to pick a specific bird thing. That looks right. It was. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Breaking tape is too difficult. It's all puzzle game logic. Alright, so what do we got? We got a key for the breaker box. Is now when we get the baby? I forget when we get the baby. Here's the baby. Oh boy. Run from the baby. I forget where I'm supposed to go. I guess just to the breaker box. Is there a reason we can't just go this way? I know you can hide from the baby. I don't know why I need to hide from it. Unless this door is locked. I don't know why I would have needed to hide. But the option was there. Extra arm? Just a scary thing. Go away, baby. Play me, baby. I have to summon him? Remember, I have to hide. Yeah, there he is. Little scared reaction is so delayed. Now we wait. Bad baby. Thought I remember there being another puzzle. Is that it? Thinking of a different game. That's it. Big baby. That looks weird in third person. Excited for Leon? Oh, you know it. I'm guessing he's running away from that thing, Xerxes. He's just stripping right now, right? He's high on drugs.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive, huh? You better find me quick before my friends murder you! Tick-tock! Your life's on the line.
Wait!
Now we get to play hide and seek.
Try and find me.
Can't she be here? I don't remember. Upstairs. If I remember right from this, it's basically just a timed hide and seek thing. And if you wait too long, I think you just leave.
Everything would be better if Rose wasn't born.
Fucking monster.
There she is.
You'll do this to Rose, too.
Alright, one more. Here. Easy.
You're never going to get out of here. Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
It's over.
We never even got to know her. Stabbed to death
Mia.
in a Jorgendos nightmare.
What? Good. I need to get out of this place. So that's who was behind all this? That makes two.
I don't think she was an old lady. She didn't look old. What am I supposed to use? I might not have it yet. I don't have it yet, whatever I need here. I do remember you can come back here later and there's like an enemy, so that must be when I get the item. There's bits and pieces of this game I remember. Item? I was just playing a little bit of RE4 earlier, and like, so much easier to interact with things in that game. Done. There's a lot of dudes. slowest grab attack, yeah, and he just stood there and took it. I don't remember if the new shotgun I just picked up is better than... I'll have to check at the merchants. Oh, I could have blocked the door. Hey, I don't know why that would have helped me though, considering that's the way I needed to go to get out of there. None of them carry. I thought, in my memory, one of them was like carrying something. Crazy? Was none of them have anything important? I don't know why that's kind of scared me. All the things to get jump scared by. Weed crawling out of the ground. Wheel that turns itself. I think I already killed that bird. I remember these. I don't understand. So here's my question. What is Ethan actually doing to manipulate this? Like, what is happening in universe? Oh, vision mailed. I don't understand this. How this works at all. Like, how is he playing Super Monkey Ball with the entire table? And yeah, like there's nothing stopping him from just grabbing the ball and moving it wherever he wants. So I don't understand this at all. Like floating above the air. I'd love to know what he's seeing out of all that. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if the merchant was running it and like he was saying those rules and he'll give you a prize if you do it right. That would make sense. Just leave. I don't think there's any reason to stay here as far as I know. Oh. Guess if I physically can't move.
Does this look familiar to you? Au revoir.
Guess I should find those dolls now that he's trying to give me a little hint.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons. Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing? Leave this to me.
Alright, so new shotgun is already better than the old shotgun. We need to use up the ammo on the old shotgun and then sell it.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Explosive rounds. Oh, that's for the grenade launcher that I don't have yet. Am I supposed to have the grenade launcher? I don't know where I would have missed a grenade launcher, but funny they're giving me all the crafting recipes for it. W8 tech. Is that the gun that I have? Is the gun.
Have a wonderful adventure.
I don't remember if that's the final shotgun or if I get a third one.
I saw you eyeing that.
I feel like this is probably it, but I don't know. M1897. Is that my rifle?
Good day then.
No. Oh, that's my old shotgun. One I'm gonna get rid of. Well, I don't want that part then.
What the hell?
Back to the village. Key to use. I need to use up the old shotgun and the pistol. You can find some things to shoot. Puzzle. Never forget her 5th birthday. So, it's clearly the 8th. We got 8th of October, but I'm trying to figure out what's the red numbers for. We don't have a year. Unless it's just the numbers and I don't actually care about her birthday. It's just 16160025. Or okay, the other thing is a red herring. That makes more sense. Okay, 270972. Good old red herrings. I almost forgot it. I had to think about it for a second. Rifle's even better. Apparently there's something more in this house I haven't looted yet. That hidden? Really? Okay, on the ceiling? I keep seeing the little charm on the end of the shotgun out of my peripheral, and I keep thinking it's something. Funny. Boy, I sure don't see anything. This map is lying. And it doesn't usually lie. Gotta be something really well hidden. Aha. There we go. I really thought more enemies would attack me along the way. Okay, so we need to get over here, I think. I don't know if I have that key, actually. I don't think I can get over here yet. From that way, that's not good. I have a lockpick, so I can do this. Be this way. In here, some of this. Wine is always welcome. I think there's a chicken here. No? Oh, that's by the fields. Okay. Back towards the Duke. Chicken. I don't remember if eating food heals you. I think it might. I think it's the food that gives you like extra health. I think that heals you. Lockpicks just worth themselves. What is Jilla Fraud? It's just this game. Because it's all designed for first person, so the things kind of just do themselves. They don't have actual animations of Ethan manipulating anything. Found a goat here yet? Got enemies. Remember there being a goat out here at some point. It's tough. Ah, that's what we needed for that grave. Guess there's no goat yet. I don't know why that stands out in my mind as there being a goat out here. I remember there being a werewolf out here too. But I don't know if it has spawned yet. I don't see it. Now where are those chickens? Should be this way. Come on, chicken. Here's that chicken. Here, little chicken. Chicken obtained. Yeah, I remember at some point a werewolf will spawn in this field. Guess not yet. Oh, we've never used this well, apparently. Dang, I was just over there. Oh, there's also one here? Well, let's get this one then. It's a pig. I don't remember if the pig attacks you. I think it might. Find out. Does. That'd be funny if he killed me. Oh, that's a tough pig. Why is this pig so powerful? Alright. Pig defeated. I don't know how I feel about... Wouldn't I fight a pig? I would. Pigs aren't that dangerous. You must just get scared and run away. That's been my experience with pigs. They're not very brave animals. Not like domesticated village pigs. Maybe a boar or something in the jungle. So we do have that well. I guess we could go get that. We should. Lately, never been to a farm with pigs. I mean, I've never tried to fight them. I've seen pigs. I've pet them and stuff. They're usually very friendly. Never tried to kill any of them, though. We got a lockpick back. Alright, I think we're done with everything over here. Back here in case something new spawns. Nothing. Get out of here. Go this way. Fast direction. Blocked off. Who's this dead guy? I don't remember him there before. All right. The Duke. We can cook something that would heal you.
Welcome.
we do? We can do this. Can't do that. Don't have enough fish or meat. Almost do this. Can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, we can only do one, so let's do the one.
Carry on. Thank you. Now to cook. Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well. To think such a dish could be had in this sure to be a good meal.
Doesn't heal me. I was curious if it would.
Yes. Oh, you've brought in something special.
Dump these guns yet.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value. Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
I don't think there's anything we need to buy. The sniper ammo recipe.
Delighted to.
That'll do.
Good day then.
Okay. Guess we could go back to do that grave. There's some new enemies over there to fight. No. In my memory, I remember there being a big guy over here. A goat. Back here, goat. Oh. Now, see, now goat is an animal I would expect to be much more dangerous than a pig. No one here? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm going to be the big guy. Heard some little guys, I think. Hopefully they're not behind me. this guy a pipe bomb. I think he's earned it. That's pretty tough. Finally dead? Yeah. Killing this guy I think might be optional, but he is quite the bullet sink. There we go. Expect a double. Do a pipe bomb for this pack of wolves. Oh yeah. It's funny how much side content there is in this game. Like, I feel like probably more than any other RE. Like, there's just little side quests you can do.
Seeking something in particular?
RE4 Remake has some, but I don't think to this level.
You will part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
I don't know if I want to keep this handgun forever, or if I want to get a better one.
Aha! This is all.
Pretty sure there's another one you can get. Book anything new? No. Oh. Okay.
day then.
Onwards we go. Don't worry guys, Ethan will be fine. Barely a scratch. Ow. I don't have any heals. Gotta strategically use this house. Exactly, Xerxes, exactly. See, he's already fine. Like it never happened.
Welcome, Ethan. And buy it I will. A good deal.
I forgot how much money you get in this game, and there's just nothing to spend it on. Dead. That's what that note said. He was dying. Life sucked, and then he died. The end. Textures look weird. I don't have the thing for this. Frank. Go around? In the house though. Oh. A little hole we crawled out of before, but it's covered. Guess whatever's in that house, we ain't getting it. Oh. This where we get the Magnum? I don't remember. I think this might be it. Ah, it's the grenade launcher. I think that's twice now. I've remembered where you get a gun, but I can't remember which gun it was. Fuck this, I think. always locked from either direction. Here. Huh. I hear something. There's really no reason to go over here. For a noise. Ah, they've been bitten. Predicted this. As far as I know, there's no reason to actually go into this house, so okay. I don't know, maybe there's something. Be something new spawned. Oh, I think it was worthless. Waste of time. Killed 2 enemies for no reason. Alright. We can find some more pointless enemies. Can't go in there anymore. Over here, huh? Nothing in the haystack. More needles to find. Towards the goop. That's so funny looking. Goop is like weirdly low res. I don't know, it's just something about it looks off to me. Hey, this is third person. We got another third person animation. I wonder how they decided what animations they were actually going to finish for the third person mode. And which they weren't. I think that's the pig we killed earlier. Keep finding hints for things we've already done.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait! What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
This is the best guy in the game. You forgot about him?
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged the way in.
What are you...
This is my territory. And I won't let you leave.
Shit. Damn freak!
Is there anything back here? Anything? According to the map, there was something somewhere in this room. I sure never saw it.
How do I get out of here? Damn, this way's no good.
Right, maybe up there. How convenient. Tell me there's a key. There it is. What? How did that hit there? The barrel, yeah. Somehow that I don't know how that hit that. It must be a weird hitbox. Yeah, I got a boat key or something. Boat key. I gotta find where the boat is. Supposedly still there's something in here. Get over that way. Really looking forward to a Resident Evil 5 in this engine, just for the multiplayer, which should be really good. I hope so. I'm really curious what RE5 remake is going to look like. I mean, obviously they're going to make it, but I don't really know what to expect from it. Because on the one hand, I feel like it could make it like very different from the original, quite easily. But on the other hand, I also feel like fans of the original are going to want something similar. Like they're going to want the cooperative play, and I love the cooperative play. But I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if they did like significant changes to RE5. I don't know if they'd get rid of the co-op thing, but I don't know. I don't know what to expect there. Mechanical door. Must have missed something up here. Okay. Did I miss? I can't seem to get to this door. Can't take out the co-op. Yeah. Hey, you're probably right, but I don't know. At the same time, I think they don't want to make the same mistakes that like 5 and eventually 6 made when they remake 6 as well, which, I mean, obviously eventually they'll remake 6. Again, I don't really know what to expect out of a 6 remake either. Like, I think they have to make some big changes, because, you know, for a lot of people, 6 is like a low point of the franchise. This is kind of their opportunity to fix those mistakes. And I don't know if I'd say the same thing about 5. Like, I love 5. But at the same time, 5 definitely has weaknesses that could be fixed. Like, the easy one is just make the AI partner good. My chief complaint with 5 is that if you play it alone, the partner AI is garbage. It is terrible. These single player games are very good. Co-op. Yeah, I love co-op. But at the same time, I question how scary it can be. Co-op. It's like, I do feel like they're going to try to make it scarier. I think that's almost guaranteed. Maybe it's because I'm chatting. I don't know. Like, am I missing this boat? Am I dumb? Let me look a little harder. Did I just like not go over here? I think this is what it is. I just didn't go over here. Really enjoyed playing both 5 and 6. Yeah, because I mean, it makes sense, right? Every Resident Evil game, 1 through 6, all they ramp up the action. Like every game has more action than the last. But because the stakes have to get bigger, right? Like that's just kind of how storytelling works. If it's the same game every single time, people get bored of it. Like that's kind of the problem with RE0. It doesn't really innovate or do anything good. And RE0 was also a big failure, and that's basically what killed the classic like fixed camera style games. After 0, we had RE4, and then the whole franchise changed. Yeah, it's hard to imagine playing as Chris Redfield and not feeling overpowered. Like the character, he's a monster. He is the monster. The enemies should be scared of him. So I'm not totally sure what they can do to ramp up the horror, honestly, in 5, but I feel like they're going to try. How they're going to do it, I don't know. Which is almost what makes me think maybe the game will be very different, but I'm not sure. Like, it almost wouldn't surprise me if the RE5 DLC, The Lost in Nightmares, if that was somehow incorporated into the main game of 5. Like, I almost feel like maybe 5 Remake should do all of Lost in Nightmares and even expand on it. Like, make that whole, like, dispenser mansion that you go to in that DLC, like, that could be, like, a huge part of the game. Because it's funny, like, I almost feel like that DLC expansion is what people originally thought RE5 was going to be. That they would finally, go after the head of Umbrella, Spencer, and take him down, and instead the game just, like, jumps past that part of the story.
What the hell? Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here?
I don't think Ozempic existed in, what, 2006 or whatever that game takes place.
Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
Or of Chris not explaining anything.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What business?
God, watch out!
Yeah, Outbreak's an interesting game for me, Xerxes. I hate to feel like an Outbreak hater, because there is a lot that's really cool about Outbreak. But there's also a lot that really bugs me about Outbreak.
Shit! Stay back!
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this.
Miranda is already preparing.
Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic. What are you talking about? The fuck is wrong with you?
Now he is a fish. Hey, we got that in third person too. For some reason, there's no sound effect for him destroying the boards, but
What am I supposed to do? He said the exit's underwater.
it's a puzzle.
If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
Oh, yes.
How does the Duke get in here?
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Need more fish. Meat. That's funny, I have like the rare meats, I just don't have regular meats.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. Have a wonderful adventure.
RE4R was right to make stuns more difficult. Remove the zombies with weapons, make them more violent. Place the game. Close to it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like, I feel like if I was the one in charge of making RE5 remake, I'm not really sure what I would do with it. It's a really hard game to get right, I think. I feel like too in the remakes, they've kind of left some threads that tie some things into RE5 remake, potentially. That I'm curious if they're going to follow up on that, but I don't know. We'll see. Like, for example, at the end of RE4 Remake, Ada doesn't give the sample to Wesker like she did in the original game. He keeps it. So he has to get the Plaga, I guess, from Krauser's body. But I wonder if that will matter to the story. There's been a few subtle differences, just like tying Nemesis into the parasites. An RE3 remake. They made some subtle changes to the story. World War Z style Resident Evil? I don't know. I don't know what that would look like.
I'm not looking to fish food.
All I know is whatever they do with Resident Evil, they should never go for the apocalypse scenario. Because that's like my favorite thing about, or one of my favorite things about Resident Evil, is that they've avoided the apocalypse trope. You know, that the movies did. But the actual games have avoided that. And I think that's for the best. What did breaking that do? This fall? Break another thing? I mean, in RE4R, you are pretty super. I don't know. Like, that's kind of how I would expect... I expect Leon to feel the same in RE9. He's extremely capable in RE4. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's the boulder punch. There's that level of super, sure. I guess there's degrees of it.
Stinks.
Doesn't Chris still have to punch the boulder in RE5 Remake? Like, that's one of the most iconic moments. They even reference it in this game. This game references Chris punching the boulder. I forgot about this stupid timed nonsense. This is so stupid. Oh, I forgot all about this. Alright, where do they... Hopefully the checkpoints are good. Alright, not bad. What does that button do? Why did I fall before? Like, that looks like that should have worked. Okay. I don't know what I did different, but sure. Must be an order of these I need to do. I think I need to do this first and then yellow. What is the white? Do white. Okay, I guess that worked. weird section. They really did a lot of creative things in this game. Where does that go? Bonus item? What is the point of this path? Seemingly is going nowhere. Huh. No idea. A knife. I do kind of feel like Chris using the knife is maybe something they should tone down. Like, I feel like the knife is like Leon's thing. Like, Chris should just punch stuff. He doesn't need a knife.
Caught myself a big one. Need to get out of here!
Yeah, it's kind of like a machete. I don't know. Big knife. I think I like the game better in third person, but at the same time, the implementation is a little janky in many ways. Like, I really wish the cutscenes were third person. I don't know. I can't, maybe it's hard for me to tell. I'm not the best judge of what's scary. Especially, like, I've already played through the game before, so I think already on a second playthrough, you know, a lot of the horror is gone. But from what I can tell, it doesn't feel less scary. Some of the item pickup prompts are weird.
Okay.
If there's any reason to go back. A new spawned. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, like... I don't really feel like Ethan is a self-insert, in a way. Like, he has a lot of personality. Especially in 8, like maybe more in 7, he kind of felt like that way. But in 8, he definitely feels like his own character. But they still do the weird thing where like you can't see his face. Like even in third person, like he turns away from the camera, you can never see his face. I don't really get that meme. But they are consistent with it. Like all throughout the games. Even when you play as other characters and meet Ethan, like his face is always obscured by something. What are you laughing at in here?
Shall I choose something for you? To think I would buy such things.
You new meat. Oh, I do have enough for this now.
I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment. Here it is. Please, join me. To think such a dish could be had in this is sure to be a good meal.
Okay. Want black in the top middle, 2 blues, and a blue on the left. Oh. No, the black is here. Okay. Let's flip this so it's the right perspective. Like this. So blue, blue, bottom right, 1 blue in the top left. Orange here. Here. Then it would be... Here would be here. I like how the whole difficulty of that puzzle is that you can't flip the paper. Like in real, like as you can't flip the paper while you're doing the puzzle. You have to memorize it. Ethan's just incapable. Yeah, I'm probably not the best judge of what's scary, but I definitely prefer third person in the sense that I feel more connected to the character. Time for a boss fight. I think you're doing alright.
I guess I gotta do this.
God, he does this. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Could just be my perspective is a little different too. Where's this guy? I mean, obviously there's a reason they made 2 of these RE games in first person. He cared a lot less about that than I was hoping he would.
Can't get caught in that.
It's not so much that I disagree. I mean, I think you're right. First-person games, typically are seen as being scarier. And I think that's a common thing to think. But also, I think a lot of the scariest games aren't first-person, so I think it kind of just depends on how you do it. I think of like Silent Hill 2 is a pretty scary game. That's probably one of the more scarier horror games I can think of, and that's third person. sure is taking his time to die. Depends on the atmosphere. Yeah, I think I agree. I think there's a lot of, like, especially if you look at indie horror games, there's a lot of, like, really cheap horror games that I think are relying on first person a lot to try to get through scares. And they don't really have the atmosphere part down.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Yeah, there's not a lot of AAA first-person horror games. There's a few, like this one, obviously. But there's a lot of indie ones. They're very popular. And I think part of the reason for that is that it can make the game cheaper, in a sense. Like, you don't have to make as many animations if you don't have to see your character do anything. I doubt it's all just money. There's plenty of third-person indie games too. But they can be pretty jank.
The exit's up ahead.
Ah, the ads, huh? Yeah, I can't stop the ads.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Oh, don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
I wonder what would have happened if Ethan did try to team up with him. Says there's something in here. I must have missed. Where could it be? Hidden low, where I don't often check. Over here. Let's check here. think there's a treasure somewhere. I don't know where that's supposed to be. None of the floors show anything there. Shouldn't be anything over here, but I'll take a look. It's a very confusing layout for this place. I don't know where this supposed item is. So that's the way out of here. There should still be more stuff to get, I think. Check over here. You could be right. I don't like Outlast personally. There's a lot of those like run and hide kind of games, which is like what Outlast is, right? Like you don't fight anything, you just have to run away from enemies. I personally don't find those very engaging, so they're not really my thing. Which isn't to say they can't be good. They're just not my cup of tea. I don't really feel like in Outlast especially. I really don't feel connected to the protagonist. I mean, he doesn't fight back against what are essentially just regular people. I mean, for me, Resident Evil is pretty much the epitome of horror games. It's the greatest combination of like fun and gameplay, and then also fairly interesting story and cool characters, and it's also scary. And it does everything. Everything I would want is pretty much Resident Evil. That being said, Silent Hill 2 is really good. That might be my next favorite horror game. I also really like Dead Space. Actually, probably Dead Space is probably my favorite after Resident Evil, and then Silent Hill. 2 specifically. The remake. I really like the remake of Silent Hill 2. The originals are good too, but the remake I think is even better, personally. Still the treasure out here, huh? Wasn't the one we just got? Third person takes away some of the horror. Okay. There it is. I don't know how to get to that chest though. Maybe it's outside. Let's just leave and... All right. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It was good to have a chat about horror games. It's one of my favorite subjects. I love horror games. I never used the ball puzzle at the castle. It might be too late to ever do that. I don't think you can ever get back to the castle at this point. Oh well. Oh, am I here already? This isn't. Back to this game. Don't understand Magneto. Well, he has no downsides to his power, and it's also never seen before, and he knows way too much. You mean like by knowing too much? You mean like the boulder punching thing? Yeah, I knew it'd be the boulder thing. I don't know. Obviously, we're never told. Maybe it's just common knowledge that Chris punched the boulder. Maybe in the Resident Evil universe, if you go to the Wikipedia page for Chris Redfield, it says he punched a boulder. I don't know. Maybe Sheva told everybody that story. I was... I mean, to be fair to Sheva's perspective, if she was the one telling everyone about the boulder, it is a pretty crazy story. If you saw someone do that, I think it makes sense you would talk about it. Oh yeah, I know, there was this guy I was working with, he punched a boulder and like pushed it off of a mountain somehow. It was crazy. Right now I feel like there should be a stealth kill. Yeah, that's actually one of the nice things about RE4 Remake that I think is really underrated, is the stealth killing. One enemy is difficult to kill. Dead Space does this well. The monsters start to become easy. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just a... I don't even know if that's necessarily a horror thing. I think that's just a good game design thing. You always want to challenge the player with something. There you go. Panic, yeah. Panic, I think, is an element of horror. There's different flavors of horror, I think. This is not all just like dread. You know, there's dread, jump scares, and like panic. A lot of ways to scare a player, I think. And I agree, Xerxes. The Dead Space 3 co-op is incredible. Dead Space 3 has a lot of issues. There's a good reason it killed the franchise, but the co-op was so good. I've never played another game that does co-op as well as that game. And to elaborate on what that means for anyone who hasn't played Dead Space 3 in cooperative mode, it basically changes the story. Like, you get new cutscenes. Everything is modified to account for there being a second player there, when usually the game doesn't have that. Which is so much work and effort that it's like almost unbelievable that they did it. There's new playable areas too, and then there's like stuff where one player sees things that the other doesn't when they're going crazy, and it's great. I don't think I've ever even seen a game that's both cooperative and single player straight up change. Can't see it. Am I supposed to be blind right now? I've never seen them like change the cutscenes and the story and everything based on what mode you're playing. That's pretty wild. That's so much effort. All right, I think we're done here. So 3, if you play 3 in single player, it's by far the worst of any of the Dead Space games. And part of the reason for this is that the inventory sucks. Inventory management is extremely important in in any game really, but especially in like a survival horror game. Like it's part of the reason RE4 is probably like the best survival horror game ever, because the inventory management is peak. Dead Space 3 ruins this formula by making it so every gun in the game uses the same ammo. There's no more like you have pistol ammo and shotgun ammo and rifle ammo. It's just every gun uses the same ammo. There's really no reason to change guns ever, right? You just use one gun the whole game pretty much. Dead Space 3 also has a like weapon customization thing where you like build your own gun out of parts, which sounds cool on paper, but it runs into the same issue. If you just build the best gun that handles every situation and you just use that one weapon forever and there's no reason to change, which ultimately is, I think, a lot less fun than having, 4 different guns and you got to manage all their ammos, and one gun's better against this enemy, the other gun's better against that enemy. And there's just more mechanics. Way Papa. Dead Space 3, though, like I said, its cooperative mode is incredible. If you ever can get a friend together to play that, highly recommend. So even playing it in single player is still probably worth doing if you like the series. You at least can see, where the story goes, and it has cool ideas. It's just lesser than the other games. It's not a bad game. But I think playing it in single player made me appreciate the co-op more, to see the differences in the story. Because again, the story changes based on which mode you're playing. .5 to 7 in multiplayer experience. I don't know exactly what that means. That might be a translation thing. I think I might have lost the point on that one. Are you asking what, like, for me to rate out of 10? Like, Dead Space 3's multiplayer? Like a 1 out of 10? Right. Probably like a 9? It's good. Like, I definitely recommend doing it.
Ah, my apologies. One moment, please. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. Oh, you've brought in something special.
Oh, okay. One more meat for this. Save up.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Okay, is there any reason to go back? Well, let's check. See if that goat spawned yet. Hey, it's the goat. We're waiting the whole game for this goat to spawn. How much patience do I have for chasing this goat? Oh, I'll have to shoot it. Alright, goat's gone. I don't think there's anything more over here. Yeah, I think Dead Space 3 you can still play it multiplayer. I don't see why not. This is the proper way to go. I don't want to go that way. There'll be side content to do. That. If that werewolf spawned in the field. Right there. It is out here. Uh-oh. My plan was to run into the building. I misjudged where the building was. Where is it? Ooh, still got me. Ouch. Getting too careless. Oh. No. Ran out of bullets. Not good. Jeez, what a tank. run out of ammo before this guy dies. I think I got him. Oof. I really don't think that's worth it, honestly. Yes, a door. It is funny. That's the weakness to all these werewolves. Like you fight, I don't know, 3 or 4 throughout the game, and you always fight them by places that have these little doors around. You can just hide in. Like, I think they would put you somewhere where you can't do that.
Welcome. Aha!
Oh, we could have used the magnum on that guy. We probably should have, honestly.
Have a
Forgot about
wonderful
it.
adventure.
We don't have enough weapon slots. This is what RE4 remake they learned. They gave you 8 weapon slots instead of 4. Surprised we got to actually see that in 3rd person. That's right, I have the grenade launcher too. I didn't use that either. I had all these big weapons for that, and I didn't use them. Yeah. We can't all be Leon. I assume Leon's still gonna have 8 weapon slots in RE9. Oh, will Rose? Not Rose. Grace, that's your name. Yeah. I wonder what's down here. Yeah, who needs hands anyways? He's doing just fine. Oh man, I remember this. Crazy. Forgot this existed until just now. Weird spike pain room with strangely low res rock textures. Remember that this is a puzzle. How does this puzzle work? Seems simple. Right? Why do I need to? I can get on top of this box. Why do I want to be on top of that box? Oh, I want to push the box. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, you don't need nanomachines in this universe. Got crazy pharmaceuticals that can reattach limbs. I could get back in the castle. I forgot something in there. I don't think I ever get to. Oh yeah, I like Metal Gear Rising. I know the reference. I can go in. Oh, is this the fire puzzle? If this is the fire puzzle. Remember that too. It is. Fun fact, this room has infinite enemies. Which you don't see too often in Resident Evil game. It's kind of a design sin. So the only reason this room has them is because it's necessary to do the puzzle. You get there. I'm not a big fan of this fire puzzle. I don't know. It feels janky to me. Pushing it around, but it is what it is. Here's our enemy. Alright, so we need to light it on fire. Because if we kill this enemy, it'll just respawn forever. Need to lure the enemy. This one. Ah. And Xerxes says I'm bad at puzzles. Fun. You do say that. Fish. Finest fish. Finest fish in the whole world. Going to eat. Oh, is this the lower cave? I remember this. Well, this loot. I call this the lower cave because it's kind of establishing that the mold, which is all about with RE7 and RE8 are about is the mold, is it comes from this. The root of a weird mutant tree. That can spawn enemies. Basically, as far as I can tell, the mold enemies that you fight aren't actually like infected people. They're just mold shaped into the forms of people that it had consumed previously. So that's how it can seemingly spawn enemies from nothing. Basically just creating facsimiles of what were people. Basically cloning. Which, not to spoil the story, is also relevant to the story at some point. I'll leave it at that. Not that I'm too concerned about spoilers in this game, but I don't know, that's probably the biggest twist of the game, so I'll leave that ambiguous for now. Yeah, hunting animals is really easy, it turns out.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Wonderful. We've gathered all the ingredients.
Extra movement speed.
Now.
Oh boy.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share. To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
You do this one too.
Thank you. Now to cook.
I wouldn't even say it's like a puppet. It's more like a fake person just made out of mold.
Could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
So we need 2 fish. That's what we're missing to cook the last food. Now, I may have already missed the 2 fish I need. That's quite possible, in which case I will never get the last food. I don't know if there's more animals than you need in this game, or if it's the exact amount.
Good day then.
Alright, I think we've done all the side things. So, onwards to the factory. Why would there be an explosive burn? This should be locked. Oops. They have a soul. I don't know. It's hard to answer if that sort of a spiritual question. Yeah, a lot of the molded do seem to have a hive mind, but also the mold clearly can make people with their own free will. It can do either one, seemingly. Well, I guess this answers my question about if there's extra animals. I don't think I need any regular meat anymore, it's just fish. Unless I get more recipes. I don't remember if that's the case. The boss fight in here, if I remember? Yeah, one of those guys again. Got loady barrel. Oops, loady barrels. Yeah, I don't exactly know the nature of how mold control works. But it seems like it can make people who really aren't smart, like a lot of these monsters. Wow, that was quite the chain of events. Don't have any heals. A lot of these monsters they just seem almost like animals. And then some of them are smarter people. Oh, that's right. Grenade launcher. Yeah, it might be similar to like the Plagueis and RE4. In RE4, they detail it a bit more how it works, where you know they have the regular parasites and the control parasites or whatever. You get to keep your will. I don't think they really get into the how it works in this game as much. But again, I think it's less of taking people over and more of like straight up cloning them. Which I think is why a lot of these enemies all appear identical. I don't think it's just that they were lazy on making models, which, hey, maybe they were too. I think they're basically the same person being cloned over and over and over. I get attacked here? I do. I know there'd be reason to use this. Oh. Under there too. Oh, there's 2 barrels. That it? Get that one all yourself, sir. Yeah, I was trying not to spell that out too much there. In case there was any viewers who were watching who weren't familiar with the story, but basically, yeah. Does seem to be able to completely reconstitute a person to the point of where they're... Are there nothing here? To the point of where they're basically just a clone. But still have their will? Like, I think I'd say more than just infected. I guess it's somewhat open to interpretation. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how it works in RE4. Yeah, I don't know. As far as weapons, that's probably more of a gameplay than a story thing. I don't think Ethan doesn't take any serum in RE7, as far as I know. Gives it to Mia. She takes it. He doesn't realize he's infected in 7. Which I think is also why, even at the end of the game, he's still hallucinating. He's infected but not controlled somehow. So, I mean, maybe infected or just straight up a total construct. I suspect he's not actually even the original Ethan at that point. I think he's a completely new being that was created by the mold. I think the original Ethan died. At least that's my interpretation of how that went down. Based on comments that happened later in this game. I blocked that, but sure. Have any rifle ammo? Game needs the auto sort that RE4 has. I don't think I have any rifle ammo. These guys are so tricky. They dodge so much. Injecting in? No, because they don't have any at the ship part. It's a story point that they only have two of the cures, and one of them gets used on Jack, and the other gets used on Mia or Zoe, depending on your choice. But Mia's the canon choice. Because it's even a point of the game that you don't have enough of them to cure everybody. You have to choose between Mia and Zoe.
How do I get this door open?
Oh, there's treasure in here somewhere. Says it's right here, huh? Is that right? It's above. Yeah, I don't think there's any more cures after that. I think that was it.
There's gotta be a way.
Before the final boss? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember that. What would the context be? Why would Ethan inject himself with something? Or somebody else would inject him. I don't... Nobody knows he's infected in that game. That's not revealed until this one. What is that treasure? I think I can get over there. I don't think he gets injected with anything. Can I shoot something there? Under the stronghold. Oh, okay. Can't get it yet. Alright, take care, Xerxes. Thanks for sticking around.
This must be their den.
Heals again. I'm always out of heals. I know you can just rush through this spot because there's tons of guys to fight. What fun is that? Let's kill them all. Man, I blocked that too. I was way ahead on that. It's funny how often these enemies hit you in the back. Because they're like really fast and quiet at the same time. Yeah, you know, a lot of it is theories. It's open to interpretation. They don't really spell it out too much. If you take, especially if you consider that characters might be lying, but if you take what Evelyn says at face value, she claims that Ethan is entirely mold, that he died, so that makes me think he died and then got completely reformed from mold. But she could be lying. In which case, who knows?
Okay, big guy.
We got a boss fight to go, huh? Part of me wants to reload the Magnum to use here, but I'm gonna be patient.
That's not good.
We'll use these. Wow, he cared a lot less about those than I thought he would. Ow. Uh-oh. Just crash. I think I might have crashed. Oh, we're back. That was just a weird lockup. Hello. That was crazy. I thought I had crashed or something. Alright, we're still in it. Dead? No. There we go. What a tough boy.
Eat shit.
Well said, Ethan. Yeah, I don't know. They don't fully spell everything out, so you kind of got to fill in some gaps yourself, I think. Or just take what Evelyn says at face value and not worry about it. I don't know. Get all the shinies. Any more?
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
Okay. Need to fight that stuff. Okay, we're back here. Almost. Nerve. I think I still need 2 fish. I don't think I've gotten any more fish. Go in here, right? Think we have anything new to do in any of these places.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive. Ah, yes, yes. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange. And buy it I will. Aha!
1 fish.
Pay me no mind.
I forgot I could just buy ammo.
I saw you eyeing that one.
Sure.
Thank you for your purchase. Till next we meet.
What? What's going on?
Oh, yeah, I do. Somehow I was carrying this giant thing in my pocket. Pretty elaborate. All
Don't
this.
worry about the kid, even. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
All this just to get to Heisenberg's factory. He has a long commute to work every day. That's quite the journey to get here.
I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter of Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning? What the hell? Mia?
Don't. Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets going save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me what I'm talking about. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat.
Take a seat right next to the hole.
Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain? Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
Your funeral.
Damn it! Shit! A dead end. Damn it! What was that thing?
Nothing down here.
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
I like this detail that you can make them fall. It's funny. That's the kind of thing I like. It's a nice attention to detail.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new. Seeking something in particular?
Alright, I think this is the last bit of new stuff. If I recall.
God created man's back to carry burdens, but to think you want to pile on even more.
There is a third handgun, I thought so. How about there's another shotgun too? Forgot about that one.
I saw you eyeing. Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons. Delighted to.
I don't have level 5 yet for the Lemmy. Or if I want to replace the Lemmy with the
One moment, please.
this. I might just... I don't know. Call. This or go for the new shotgun. Check the stats. This does more damage. 2, which I think is more than my Lemmy. It might just be strictly better. 1160. That's my
I'm
other
skilled
gun.
at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will
Yeah, they're just strict upgrades.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Hey, we ran out of money. It happened. You don't have new recipes. I must have missed a fish somewhere.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. Bits and bobs? I see.
So I only need 3 meats. I could sell 1 meat and 1 poultry.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
I don't know if I get another fish at any point. In fact, I already missed it. My guns are worth a lot if I sell them. I don't remember if this game does the exclusive upgrades like RE4. Remember that, but
Food is life.
maybe. Stick with this for now. Will be plenty more money to get.
Then,
Might sell this pistol. I'll keep the shotgun. Plan for that for now. Plan to just get rid of the pistol. Keep the shotty. Let's swap out this pistol.
Naturally. Worry not. You can buy it back if you like.
Ooh, that's expensive. That's a lot more expensive than I realized. Oh, I don't think we're buying that yet.
I'm skilled at all sorts.
We'll just go without for now.
Thank you for your patronage.
I don't really like going without a pistol, but it'll have to be. It's funny how up until this point, like, I always had way more money than I could spend to get here, and it's like all this stuff to spend money on. Kind of a weird choice. Wait till the end.
Did he do this too?
Huh? Hope that didn't reset his health. Stop. Uh-oh.
That doesn't surprise me anymore.
Awfully elaborate.
Seems useful.
Item you say? Just the casting machine. Maybe. I think we use it again. Okay. I wish the shotgun was a little stronger. Doesn't quite one-shot these guys. Better shotgun. I remember this. I know you can shoot these to stop them, or you can try to run by them, but you can get hit. I think the enemies can get hit too. I'm trying to let the enemies get it. Okay. I comboed out of being hit in the head by a giant gear. Okay. This is why I'd like a pistol to aggro these guys. The other guy go. I don't know if I can run by this one without getting hit, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. Oh, the other guy died here. That one's super fast. I think I have to shoot this. Wonder if I have enough money. I probably do. Head back to the Duke. I'd like to buy that pistol. Needing a pistol. So let's just get one.
Welcome, Ethan. Bits and bobs. I see.
When I get the thing I need to combine these with. We don't have enough? Oh. Like 8,000 more.
This is all an investment.
Maybe I just sell these. I'm just gonna sell them.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know. Please come again.
I think I can blow this up with pipe bomb. Oh, maybe I can also use an enemy to do it. I forget. How many mines do I have? No, no. That gets that. I don't remember what that does. I think that was necessary.
Could use this.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing. She took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation? I'm not like her. I want nothing more than to be free, bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
Oh, I forgot you can electrocute these. Or not? Well, that was underwhelming. Okay, that was funny. There's something more in this room. Must be reading the next room. Surely. Can't be this one. Why that electric thing didn't work. Okay. Up. Need to shoot that guy. Like, I don't want to use up all the ammo in my weapons, or I don't want to reload them. Sorry. That's much faster than the others. More swingy. His weak point's on the back, if I recall. Oh, he doesn't care. Weird, sometimes it like doesn't work. Almost got it. Oh, it's ready. There we go. That didn't do anything. It didn't stun him long enough for me to actually get around him. How am I supposed to get by on this guy? That, I guess. Reading that. long this factory is. So much to go. Didn't expect them to stab at the wall. Too greedy. Hit the double stab. I would say the balance of this game is pretty good. Like, I never feel like I'm swimming in ammo.
Ah, you again?
I'm like always on the verge of running out.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. Welcome.
Thank you. This wasn't what I combined those little gems with, surely. It's gotta be something different.
Hard times, Ethan? This is all an investment, Ethan.
Alright, I need more ammo for the rifle, so let's get that.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Get ready for more ammo in this. Yeah. Very close. I don't think I want to sell this. Let's hang on to that. I don't know if I'm ever going to get that fish, but hang on here too. I need $730, and the ammo is worth like nothing. Us selling ammo feels bad. Flashbangs maybe. I don't know what I would ever use these. It's not like RE4 where you get like a follow-up attack.
Ah.
Let's sell it for a minute. It's bullets.
Pay me no mind.
That's what really matters.
Good day then.
Alright, I still got a ways to go in this game. I've been going a little while today. I think I'm gonna call it here. And then probably when I stream this next time, I should be able to do the whole game, I reckon. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for watching, folks. And, yeah, thanks to the chatters who came by to chat. I always enjoy that. And we did challenges. Okay. But, yeah, that's it for today. So, thanks, folks, and take care.